Hello there, and welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2. Now, I have played this a little bit. Hey, how are you? I have played this a little bit, more than a little bit. I played it for a bit yesterday. Not working is good. It is good to have some time off, especially when it's very hot. So this, yeah, I played this a while yesterday, and I'm starting to kind of, sort of, almost maybe understand what the fuck is going on. All the modifiers for that are very important because I still do really dumb shit, but I think that's a me thing. I have managed to get a bunch of. Oh, here we go. Okay, so uh, so a lot of exploration yesterday. When I had played last, it was just like this area that had been explored. I thought that Fort Joy was on an island, and then I had to go elsewhere to go to these the hollow marshes, but in fact, they are just connected by a bridge over a canyon. So, ooh, hidden treasure. So I have been exploring. I have found a bunch of stuff. I have managed to get quite a bit of equipment. I think almost everyone has most of their slots, most of their slots filled. I did give him his hat back. So Fane, Fane's hat is actually really fucking cool. This is the hat that he was bitching that the lady on the boat stole, and it allows him to turn into outwardly to turn into different. Well, here I'll show you. So he turns into different races, and like he gets all of the bonuses, all of the racial bonuses, all of the everythings that come with whatever race he turns into, as well as being able to talk to people without them running and screaming. But you can see his hands and his arms. He actually is wearing basically an elf body or a dwarf body or a lizard body or a human body, whichever. But yeah, everybody's got some new equipment. She has a ridiculously tall hat. I don't. Oh, anyways. And I have found something that is called the Gargoyle Maze, which, excuse me, which has to do with Baracus Rex, the guy that pinned the the dead spirit to the wall with a spear. So I have his spear. I have several other pieces of his armor, but all of the armor comes with. It's all cursed. until such time as you are able to wear the whole set. So, like with this, -1 leadership, the other stuff is in some of the various pouches because I finally figured out that instead of clicking auto sort, I have to do sort by auto pack. And then everything goes where it's supposed to go for the most part. I don't know why that didn't go in. Oh, it appears as though this person doesn't have a gems and no, they do. It's right there. Anyways, some of the pieces are in limbo. Like nobody except this chick can wear a collar or a necklace because I got her collar off by fighting in the arena and then talking to the one of the merchants. So at the moment, I am gonna give this gargoyle maze a try. Apparently, it is made easier by the fact that 2 of my people have the ability to teleport, but we're still gonna try to make it work. So there are these little altar thingies, and if you step on a pressure plate, which that right there is a pressure plate, then a skull appears on the altar. But on the way to the skull, there's a bunch of traps that people can.
Careful now, that's
Yep,
a trap.
they can see. I haven't figured out what to do about them. Like, oh, I probably have to use that trap disarmor thingy. There's a guy in here who is very unhappy about being on fire, which is understandable. But I need to get several of these skulls in order to get whatever the prize is. And I don't. I haven't finished this area, obviously. So I don't know exactly how this works, but we're gonna give it a go. Worst thing that can happen is I have to reload. But okay. So I'm gonna use her to teleport in.
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
And then the pressure plate is up here. But I want to go in here first because this room I have been able to get. Unfortunately, I have to wait for the spell to cool down.
Reach to earth, with scorched souls to follow.
Okay, now there is a dwarven corpse over here. So I should be able to use Fane's teleport. I have been using a lot in combat, because not only does it give me the ability to control the battlefield a little bit, but it also does damage when the people plummet out of the sky. Skeleton. Blank fire book. Which that lets me make a fire spell book. Skill book. Skill book? Skill book. And then back through. Which puts me coming out of this one. So then that's 2.
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw near.
Rude.
Master would be impressed.
Oh. Well, thank you. Master, of course, being Baracus Rex.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
Alright, now. From here. Yeah, that guy's on fire. It's not real fire, it's hellfire, which is extremely annoying, and yeah. Not sure if that's the next room. I can't pick these locks, the locks on these doors. And I don't know where. Oh, there's a chest or a box. I don't know where all of the pressure pads are. I also don't know why some of the doors are blue. Oh yeah, this room has fire. Yeah, the skulls shoot fire when you step on a trap. So like there's a trap in the middle of the oil, and then fire comes blazing through and sets the oil traps on fire, and it's a pain. This room, a bunch of on fire skeletons appear. That would be a good place for Fane to stand, since he heals from poison. But there's there is a pressure plate. I wonder if that pressure plate goes to this, because this goes to that. So I need to somehow get people back over there. She can teleport herself. And he can teleport, but he needs to be able, he can teleport someone else, but he needs to be able to see where he's teleporting them to. I think the skulls open doors. Like, I think they are the keys. Well, that looks like something I should probably investigate. Oh, it's a skull. 2 eyes, nose, mouth. Okay. That doesn't look good. Bone totem. Oh, there's a fucking dragon. I get a talk dialogue, so I wonder if I free that, if it'll be hostile. I don't want to fight a dragon. Okay, so, oh, I can go down there. Focus. Okay. I am focused. I know, right? It does look. Oh, hydrate. Sorry, I've been focusing on the other screen. Hello. No, we're not going to stab the dragon, and it does really give Baldur's Gate 3 feels like Baldur's Gate 3. I feel Larian did a lot of copy and pasting from this game into that one. Hydration with the last little bit of lemonade. And then also some tea because I'm thirsty. Okay, so we are gonna figure out this gargoyle maze. Maybe. Okay. So I have I really wish I could just jump down. Oh. Huh. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. Is there a reason to even fuck around with this door? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Icy nail bomb. Where is... Okay, so he's there and she's there. Now, I have two skulls. So if I open this door,
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
yes. So skulls open doors. And the door stays open. This is good. This is good. Okay, now I know with her, when she goes through, like when she went through the portal, it pulled everybody else with her. So if I take her, if I use him, And then teleport her over here.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
And then use her teleport to make it through this door.
The gargoyle stirs, the dust of millennia drifting from its pocked wings.
Many have come this way. Few have survived. I invite you to join them.
The dead ones or the living ones? So what is... Maybe to teleport over there. So if I go through this trap door, it should bring my entire party to me.
Look out! I see a
It
trap
did
nearby.
not. Shit. What if I make the party together again?
Pressure points will open the doors, but that isn't all. There's a trap somewhere here. A trap that will lock all the doors at once.
Well, let's not fucking do that. I think they have to be in a group. God damn it. Alright, so... teleport him into here. Okay, so now they're all a group again. And now if she goes through...
Look out! I
Yes.
see a trap nearby.
Okay, brought everybody. And then we're going to detach her.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay. So this one opened a door. Didn't relock a door. Didn't make a skull appear. Alright, now. Fane can stand. Ah, fuck. We should save. Oh, hey, Witchy. I need blurps. Or... what are those? I do not prefer Arnold Palmer's. Or... yeah, no. But what's a blurp? And what's a... Dangia? No. I don't want you to be attached. There we go. Alright, so you come over here. And then you...
Careful now. That's a trap.
Yep, that's a trap. Okay, skull. We like skulls.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Could you stop fucking stepping on them? Oh. I will figure out how to do those someday. Yep, yep, yep. It's on the list of things to do.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Who's... I'm actually going to stand in it for a second because health. And that's part of. I have finally figured out what I'm doing with all four of them as far as like their classes. I read somewhere that I can respec them using a mirror at some point. I don't know when that is, but I have wasted points because I didn't know what I was going to do with them. Now that I do, I'm using that going forward. But regardless, he heals from poison. Torture? I don't want to sit on a torture chair. Okay. Now this. There's a mouse. I can talk to the mouse.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Just gonna leave him standing in the poison for right now. Where did that mouse go? I'm not gonna go do the dragon right now, but let me talk to the mouse. Hold still!
Yes, by all means, let us
No.
partake in the art of conversation.
Fuck my life. And the mouse is now really far away. Okay, where is... Alright, he's there. He's there. Where's this guy? He's over here. Okay.
You look lost. Also, you look ugly. You look kind of dangerous, so I immediately wish I hadn't just called you ugly. Don't hurt me. I can't help myself. It's a curse, or possibly a reorganization of the string inside my brain. I'm only able to tell the truth, and I can't stop telling the truth. Yes, I think you can. Yes. A short, sharp shock of something magical will untangle the wool in my head, and I'll be free to lie all I want. I'd rather hope you know the answer to that. It's your power to wield, after all. I have faith in you, for all your many manifest flaws. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! You're not as mean as you look stupid.
It closes its eyes, steels itself for what's...
Well, we're gonna save, because I don't want to kill the fucking rat. This guy is my... None of my stuff is gonna not kill it. That work?
What are you waiting for?
God
Go
damn
on
it.
then. Give me the short, sharp shock I need. Please.
Short, sharp shock. Nope. I had to kill Emmy, the source hound that used to be the dog's first love. When it came back through without my source collar on, they immediately all became hostile. Alright, so it's not that one. Do I have, am I wearing shit that increases my... Should take off all our clothes. It's getting hot in here. Maybe that will lower my attack damage majigger. Okay. It increased that. Ha! How? Okay. Maybe this? Oh! Did it say attitude -5? Dude, you fucking wanted that.
What are you waiting for? Go on then. Give me the short, sharp shock I need. Please.
Okay. Well, then we're reloading, because I only have just the one of those. We'll come back to the rat. Alright, so I need him to come stand on. Okay, so the blue doors are opened with pressure points. The not blue doors are opened with skulls. Yes? Maybe. So, coming in here gained me access to... God damn it. Gained me access to the dragon, which I don't really need at the moment. Thought maybe, but no. So is there a... Picked one up off there, right? 1, 2... No, I did not. Looking for a pressure plate. plate. Pressure plate. Oh yeah, stuff that's unidentified. That's the thing now. Luckily, I can identify it. I have a magnifying glass and lore master. +1 scoundrel, +2 geomancer. This is gonna go to him because I am trying to set him up as a geomancer. Is it him? I think it's him. I'm trying to set him up as a geomancer with fire, so pyro, geo, poly scoundrel, poly rogue. I don't fucking know. But he needs a little bit more finesse. So I'll hang on to that. And it has an empty slot, which means that I can put a rune in it. Oh. I thought I had put one in this. Yeah. So why? Oh, anyways. Whoops. I'm used to having to like confirm it, but all you gotta do is drop it in there and then it's done. So now it gives a +9% to physical armor, which I need to make sure that I remove those before I sell items. Oh, he's full. It's so heavy. I've been carrying it forever, but I have other poison making things now, so. So that's the way out. However, there are still other rooms with stuff in them. And what would be the benefit to going? Is it just optional doors? In case you don't have as many skulls? Probably. Still looking for a damn pressure plate. So, pressure plate. Open to this door and this door. this guy to come over here. All right. Now can he? So I've never used a trap disarming kit, but I'm gonna try. Maybe if you, with your giant fucking feet, will stop stepping on shit. Okay, so I need... trap disarming kit, we'll throw it there. Okay, maybe we'll put it there. Did that work? Who just... Yep, somebody does. It's that fucking squirrel. The squirrel on a skeletal cat. This motherfucker. So is it just... No, that's not a good thing. Fire and no skulls. Alright. So this one, I don't know. Unfortunately, he's not a party member. He doesn't do anything except set off traps. I have him for some quest. I don't know what it is, but yep. Alright, so how many do I have? I have 2, right? 1, 2. I have 2. Oh yeah, I need him to put his clothes back. No, he still has his clothes on. Okay. Someone picked up a 10 +1. She needs to wear that because she needs that +1 hydro sophist. Because that allows her to use...
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Yeah. Quit whining. Oh, it's a skill book. Because I haven't learned it yet, because... Blood Rain. There we go. Yeah! Okay. Raining blood. Creates blood surface. Douses fire. I wonder. I wonder if that'll put out that guy. And this is not as good, so we'll put that there. Fire book was there. Dwarven dagger goes. Okay. So you. Now, if I go in there, see, that's the thing. I need to open this door because last time I just teleported through and a whole bunch of skeletons appeared and nothing good came of it. So we're gonna collect all of our... We're not gonna collect that guy.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Really? Because you've stepped on every other fucking one. Everybody's mostly fine. So we will use a skull. Did I save? I should save. Hold on, dude, because I have a new thing that might put you out. Can I use that from here? No. Okay. Open the door.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Another skull crumbles to
The
bits.
gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brackus douse a man on fire?
Honestly, Blood Rain kind of sounds like it'd be right up his alley. So let's give it a go. It's not my turn. When is it my turn? There we go. Okay. Holy shit!
I won't last long.
Okay. Oh, you're cursed. I have a thing for that. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Source points. Source. Please tell me this is source. Cloak and dagger only takes one. So, teleport into the hopefully source.
Glory is mine.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay, and then bless the historian.
Prepare yourself.
Did it work? Stop being hostile. I'm trying to see if he's fucking fine. Can I? Okay. Ooh, and he's got blessed blood. Convenient. Appears as though I can talk to him. Alright. Okay, so we've got 2, 3 on fire skeletons. How much health does the skeletons have? Not enough for them to live. So, the Red Prince has recently discovered a whole new world. He has become a summoner. And this shit is really cool. So, he can summon an elemental token, which, depending on the type of surface that you put it on, it becomes like a fire totem or whatever. Now, I've never seen a blessed blood totem. Okay, so it's just a blood totem. That's fine. And then the other thing is to conjure an incarnate. Oh, and the black cat that's been hanging around, that has now become a summons. All right. Which actually, now that I remember, the black cat can switch places with him, and it can jump like 8 meters, which is silly. All right, so let's see. Fire is probably not going to... Yeah, fire is going to heal them. So let's not do fire. Fire and poison. Immunity to being drunk. Well, so we're not going to put this guy on poison or fire. Fuck it, let's put him... Well, if I put him... He can go after that guy, I guess. But it'll take him a little bit to get there. Versus I can just plop him down right there. Damn it, he's fire. Poop! What would happen? Is it just physical? Nope. It is healing them. So let's replace him on the next turn. I was hoping it would be just a regular one. Alright, now you are mostly fire. You are almost all fire, actually. But that's alright. Because you also have teleport. So let's put this one right here for her to chew on next turn. Which also did a chunk of damage. And then we will blast this one in the face.
Get back! Rex has decreed
Oh shit, we're standing in oil. Ooh. Okay, now this guy. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get rid of their healing at least. Still got some fire up there for some reason. And then we're gonna give everyone favorable wind, which lets everybody move 1.5 meters more. And then we're gonna blast this motherfucker in the face with our stick, which does water damage. Stop doing that. You were supposed to hold still so she could stab you. Okay. Alright, now let's replace. We can't replace, but we can replace it with a cat because summoning the cat will get rid of the incarnate. So let's put the cat right here, which makes it the cat's turn. No, it's not the cat's turn. Why did we switch to the cat? But we can also buff the things that we summon. So let's give the cat a... Actually, let's give the cat battering ram, because then the cat can come over here and slam into possibly all three of those. And then with our last point, we will fortify, even though we should move. Now it is the cat's turn. The cat can come over here and then use batter. Oh, actually, I should have done that. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. That's alright. So, not enough AP left to attack, but does have enough AP left to swap places, which will get him out of the... Or, well, close enough to do that. Thank you, Blood Totem. And... let's go ahead and hastify her. And get the fuck out of the on fire clusterfuck. Not ignition, because that will just give them more health. We'll just... Okay, he is doing favorable wind. That guy up there looks a little too far away, and he's wet, which should have... Okay, she can come over and stab this guy, and stab this guy. Motherfucker. Quit recovering your fucking health. It's rude. I'm trying to kill you. it's reflecting damage because everybody has reflect as one of their talents. But unfortunately, that is healing the skeletons because it is reflecting the fire damage that they're casting. All right. Is Blood Rain back? No, it's not. I don't super want to go running in there. Not with only 5 and 10. Don't need any more health. Fuck it, we'll just become invisible. This is what I was thinking that I had given the cat, was Battle Stomp. Which Battle Stomp also puts out fires, which is really fucking nice. Alright, 33. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, there goes my totem. Prepare yourself to die. Even though you have nothing else you can fucking use. Just go whack him with your stick. You don't mind. Yeah. Come over here. That way at least you'll be healing. Well, you were healing. Now you're on fire. That's not convenient. Oh shit, Beast died. I didn't even notice. Fuck. Sorry, dude.
You released me, dwarf.
No.
Long have I waited for this moment. A dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet. This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Brachus Rex. Do you know that name? The figure nods grimly. He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames. No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Brachus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts. A great and terrible power. One that Brachus coveted above all. The figure slowly shakes his head. I will not say. I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world. Brachus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Brachus discovering it. Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried. And stranger, thank you for freeing me. I had doubted this moment would ever come.
I mean, I'm not leaving. I'm just not talking to you anymore. Too bad I can't pick this thing up. Take it with me. Alright, and we've got a portal. Portal away. Let's save. Okay, back in the... Oh, hey, a skull.
Huh, this again.
And another portal. To a treasure chest. Ooh. A shield, some armor, a helmet, and a pearl. Let us commence with the identifying. Guardian Angel. I only have one person currently using a shield, and that is the Red Prince. Plus one Necromancer. That would be good for the person. Yeah. Ooh. Well, alright. And then I'll flip through and make sure. Oh, hey, she leveled up. Okay, okay. Hold on. I wrote down. Where did it go? I wrote down the stuff that I need to upgrade. Here we go. Okay. So, oh, actually, wait. She had something. What did she have? She had... Well, that's another set. The Captain's Armor set. I'm not sure if it's cursed, so I'm waiting until I have all the pieces. But there was... No, not that. There was something. Wasn't there? Did I give it to someone else? Someone had a piece of, I thought, armor that they could not yet use because they needed 1 point in something. Maybe it was one of the other people. Put some belts. Ah, it was this. Requires strength 11. But I just gave her a new hat. Does she have... She has the one from the ring. So do I want a +1 to Necromancer or a +1 to Hydromancer? So I've been waiting to use this cap the next time I leveled up. +1 strength. What is... Carry more items. That would be useful. That would be useful. Fine. +1 strength. Which will then give me +2. Which gives me an extra 20 points of carrying capacity. That's not too bad. Alright, but what is the other attribute? The attribute needed is... finesse, wits, and memory. Now, we're going to go with memory because I have more skills than I have memory slots. And then for this, I need Necromancy, Warfare, Scoundrel, and Polymorph. Polymorph, I already have one. Warfare, physical damage, necromancy, we'll go with warfare for right now, because that'll give my attacks a little bit more oomph. Anybody else leveled up? No. Okay. But let's go through and see if any of this equipment is better than what we have. So you can't wear that hat because you're too dumb. Why are you warm? Oh, because we're in a place with lava. Never mind, that's fine. Okay. Can't wear the armor or the hat. Or the hat. Okay, well, fuck. Or what's the shield? Shield is better than what we have. +1 con, +1 perseverance, 5%. Yeah, we'll be taking that. Shields up. Lizard shieldsmiths may not be the most creative, but their shields stop enemies from getting creative with your innards. You know? And then let's chop everything down to take a look. Festive Wonder is what I'm hoping to... Oh, he can't wear any other hat without losing his super duper alley ooper hat. I like reflecting 10% of melee damage. However, I also like better armor. Yep, we'll take that. Ooh. That looks cool. And then we drop everything down one more. Now, the hat is definitely gonna go because his current hat is just base. So, wow. Look at those horns on that little itty bitty dude. Holy shit. And then 3 and 18 versus 4 and 16 and reflecting. Yeah. Okay. Which makes that and that. Yep. And +1 summoning. Let me drop that back with him. Yeah. Let's go ahead and swap that out for an extra 6 mage armor and an additional +1 to summoning. Nice. Okay. So is there any other stuff? Ooh. Back through the hole. Back through the other hole. Okay, so looking at the map. Came in here. Have done this room. Have done this room. Got in here, but didn't find a skull. Got in here and got the treasure. So I think alright, so it looks like don't go in the tower yet because we need to go around. There's probably doors that require skulls, but also we need to go down here. Okay, oops. Okay.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but however, they are infuriating when they get in one skull. I can barely hear myself think.
So I still have 2. I've used 1. Just that one. No. Two. So that's 4. I wish I could have figured out. Well, fuck it.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Skeletal cat. Oh. Jimfred. Oh, Jimfred has a skull. I should be able to... Wait, why do I need more skulls? Well, not everyone can teleport. Poor kitty. Well, that's not at all suspicious.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Unfortunately, a lot of the skill books that I'm finding out in the wild are ones that I've already purchased because I got impatient.
Huh, this again.
Threads of a curse. Threads of a curse. Threads of a curse. Captain's boots. Ornate barrier.
A purple barrier hums as you approach. sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones. The symbols will curse anyone that dares near. This chest cannot open unless the magic is dispelled.
So there's 2 oil barrels. Do I just blow it up? Or put these here? Nope. I mean, if it's cursed. I don't have any source. So I'm gonna have to come back if bless is the solution.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul. Under the inescapable gaze, you begin to shiver.
Another crawling rat, tracking those stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone! Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
Oh. Okay. So don't talk to that guy on the way back through. maybe do talk to that guy and kind of rub it in a little.
Sniffing around where you don't belong. Leave now. Do not doubt my power. I merely.
Maybe I need to bless that rat too.
Back sniffing around where you do not doubt my power.
Alright, enough with that guy. Oh, human skeleton. Another skull. Why are there... Oh. Maybe I need the skulls inside? Oh, source. Fuck yeah. Hopefully I don't need that inside, because I'm going to use it to get that chest.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings before you.
You have earned your reward.
Ooh. Pants of Clemency. Okay, but I want them all. Ooh, the red prince leveled up too. Let me see my page. I have written down too many things. Okay. Need Back down to the beach. I have a source point, which means if Bless is the way to take down that shield, then I should. Save first.
The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat
Oh, fuck.
unfolds himself from inside the chest. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long, crackling chorus.
How long have you been in there?
Speak. Captain Sex Zapper, slaver of the seas, servant of the Source King. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
I would rather we not do that. Strength 15. Intelligence or memory. Intelligence is 16. Okay. Ooh.
Brachus wrecked. Thick as thieves are we. Indeed. I took from him more than we agreed, but...
The captain looks behind him, taking in the empty chest.
Centuries. Trapped. Of little consequence to me are you. My armor wants finding.
Are you the
For
guy
your
whose boots I
sake,
found?
May we never meet again.
Okay, read. Oh, hey, how are you? Okay, quill, a bucket coat. Soul jar. Boots. Found the boots. Could bend even the most strong-willed to my whim. That seems not good. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my barb-tongued door. I need only wait and not forget, wait and not forget. High and hail waves take us, high and hail waves take us, high and hail waves take us. Okay. You did. You are definitely here earlier. Well, it is nice to see you. Okay, boots. Tattoos, burial. Barrier, not burial. Enchanted armor hidden around the island. It repeated the phrase, high and hail waves take us, over and over. Okay. And that was very high. That chest was really high up. So I guess maybe look for other high places. But first, I'm gonna go in this tower. Go to this tower. Hopefully get more loot. Hopefully not die. Hey, Star Chaser, how are you? I am okay. How are you? It is nice to be seen. I swear I didn't steal that. Save.
Verily, I say, lizards speak as I do, and my great house... As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, carved.
Beating heart. Does Brachus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed? You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The flesh yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw. Our sins are legion, beautiful, but they didn't land us in this dungeon. No, we were fool enough to do the right thing and try to stop the madness of Brachus Rex.
And sloppy enough that his concubine found out. If not for the harlot Gratiana, all would have gone to plan and we would have flesh on our bones today. They flayed us, killed us, and then brought us back. And the magic of the soul jars bind us here. Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a distant treasure vault, guarded by traps of a cunning not seen by your babe's eyes, and...
by the horns of boundary few design. One reasonable trap, and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Of light.
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Ever the joker, that man. We design a fault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
For 1,000 years, I've had to listen to prattle.
No, I don't. Hold on. No, we're gonna go back. Because What's His Nuts has like 3 points in persuasion. No, fuck, not that one. A different one. One more back. Yeah, What's His Nuts? What's his nuts? What's their nuts? It's a phrase I use when I can't remember someone's name. Okay. Now, let's have Mr. I don't have very much health go do the talking instead. Yeah, but What's His Nuts is funnier.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons.
Yep, we're just gonna fly through this.
Does Brachus... You're not one of Brachus.
The flesh.
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk. Our sins are...
And they flayed us, killed us, and then brought us back. Destroying the soul jars
But beware.
by the whole...
And thine.
Oh,
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms.
Ever the joker.
we have spent...
At least until
Okay.
your gorgeous self opened.
Haha!
Worse than
That guy
this.
needs to do all the
Can
talking.
such a thing be true?
Thou art fortunate. When I still wore scales, I would have cut you down without a thought. But time brings perspective. And perspective brings mercy.
It's not mercy, I
You are
fucking
permitted to live, Magus.
flexed my bulgy dwarf muscles.
Our deaths for your life? You walk out of here,
and leave us your word that you'll destroy our soldiers.
I'd have done that fucking anyways.
Trusting flesh to do bones work? It seems foolish, but very well. Mark the location thus, and do not disappoint us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did I ever tell you of the time I cursed that court eunuch? Court eunuch to speak only truth and he admitted pleasing Bacchus's mistress. Yes, you did.
Ah, how about the time Brachus asked me to cast?
The
Very
dance
Greek.
macabre. Yes, I recall.
And the time I traveled.
Yes. But what about... Yes.
And
Please, shut up.
got any fives?
Our fives are naught but dust. They crumbled to nothing.
No, I have a deck of cards you can have.
Oh, you can just say go fish, you know?
While you're still here. You have a vault to uncover and a soul jar to This island was a research facility. A safe place for him to research and for us to test his weapons.
You didn't ever see him without a book in his hand, always reading about some ancient race. He weren't the sharing kind, but he found something good.
The results of his research allowed us to recreate Persian ones based on an ancient
Persian
design we
wands.
found. Much of our research was
I have
built
2
off
of
what
those.
He was convinced that great ancient knowledge lay in this land. Greater intellects than mine. The fool's madness knew no better.
They be in the treasure vault. It's hidden better than most. Tucked away on a beach west of here.
That would be the
The
skull.
entrance was one of mine. Beautiful little thing, if I say so myself. It's built into the cliffs of this fort, but you'll uncover it if your gaze is keen.
The entrance is crude. Hidden in a vile little cove. It requires no intellect, merely chance. A puzzle only to imbeciles. My devices are much more elegant.
So do I go to the skull first? Or do I go... elsewhere in here?
The dance macabre, yes, I recall.
And the time I travelled.
I love that picking locks doesn't have the Skyrim mechanic. I am, like the first time I played Skyrim, I thought, oh, this is so cool. And now I hate it. I don't want to have to do that mechanic anymore. I just want to push a button and pick locks.
Among the long-crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
Can any of us do that?
Among the long-crumbled
Yeah. Does anybody have another option?
Among the long-crumbled...
Why did Fane turn back?
It's broken. It's broken.
Oh wait, no. Okay. I didn't know if this would use the skulls. Raw ribs. from a human skeleton. That's... Ooh. Oh! Okay. Let's not stand on the goddamn fucking trigger, please.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Being able to teleport is so cool. I do very little with the crafting aspect of this game. I've made a couple of potions, and I have a lot of recipes. But I don't do much. Alright, let's read those first. Okay, read. Identify and identify. Arrow and summoning. Don't think he has enough. Yeah, he needs. I need to give him at least a point in intelligence. Oh, no, I don't want to give up telekinesis. So, let's see if they can wear it. No, he can't wear it because he needs his super duper hat. 12 and 3, 12 and 3. Those look very similar. Teleportation I don't want to get rid of yet because I don't have it as a skill that I can learn yet. Yep, definitely gonna give you this. And yep. No. Okay. And put everything away. Save.
Heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
Do you know what? Something elsewhere that you need to go through the sewer grate. I would not, it's just me, but I would not build a place where I had to go through a sewer grate to trip a lever, to open a door, to go somewhere. How did I get these? Is that a rat? That is a rat. Come here, talk to me. Trying to get their little speech bubbles when they won't stop moving.
You don't look lost at all. Sarcastic me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh no, not in the least.
The rat's eyes widen.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people. Oh yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me. Look, I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you to help me fix it.
Alright, so the opposite of the
makes
rat
a face that
outside.
says, "Understand?" The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce.
Yeah, bless, I get it.
I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely not solve my problem immediately. And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief, closes...
Yeah, but I gotta get... Oh, fuck. Hi.
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry. It shall be done, then.
Okay. So, one good turn gives you another.
Careful. spotted a trap.
I do wish that I could drop, like, lower the walls sometimes. Just so that I can see a little bit easier. Definitely not at all suspicious to have a well down here.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black
Yep.
mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Are you asking me for water?
The well remains as dark and dry as it was, and still the voices beg.
Okay. It's got a lid, but can I make it rain?
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin, from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. A horror, yes. To die of thirst. Forever. To find hell at the bottom of the well. The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown. Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur.
Baladur.
We thank
Sounds
you
very
for
dwarven.
water. We bless you for water. We ask you for a fair. The fair, the tomb, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond.
Okay.
Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us.
Okay.
Sweet Savior, friend of death and fiend of life, how much will you give?
Fuck it.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with the burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
Okay. Ooh. Strong string.
The fare has been paid, and the well is silent. A rare spectacle.
I think this is...
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought
Wait,
to the
can I?
surface quickly evaporates any wish. You see the tangled remains.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank the king.
Okay,
Bright truth speakers. Wish and soul. We thank you for the water. The fair. Spare us. Sweet Savior. We thank you again. We bless you again.
everyone can get one. Oh my gosh.
Laden with a burden.
Wait, can he? Okay, first of all, what did he get? Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try a thing.
The well is now filled to the brim. You see the
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Y'all are gonna be rich
Laden with
because you give good shit. Oh, okay. So that was dwarf, human.
The well is now filled to the brim with. You see that.
We thank you for the water. We behold the king.
Yep.
We the spare. Sweet Savior. We thank you again.
Laden with a burden of the coin.
And then
The well is now filled to the brim.
I don't
with
think
fresh-
this is how you're
you see the
supposed to
tank-
do it.
We thank the spare. Sweet Savior. We thank you again. Passkeeper.
Laden with a burden of the.
Yeah, I really don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. But
The well is
I
now
have the
filled
money,
to the brim
so
with. You
fuck
see
it.
We horror the king. Wrath. We thank the fair. Spare. Sweet Savior.
I assume you don't get
Of death.
good shit
We thank you. Passkeeper.
for the other ones.
laden with a burden of.
So then,
The well is now used.
We thank horror the hands. We thank the spare. Sweet Savior. We thank you.
Laden with a. The well is now. You see.
We thank you for the water. We bless horror the wrath. We thank you for the water. The sweet Savior. We thank you again. We bless Passkeeper. Keeper.
Laden with a burden.
if nothing else, like if these are things I can't use, I will be able to sell them. Pyrokinetic and Geomancer, that would be Fane. Sneaking and Lucky Charm and dodging. Retribution and Lucky Charm and dodging. Who gets hit the most? Well, Beast dies the most often, so we'll give that to him. Scoundrel and Arrow. Scoundrel would be... What is Scoundrel? Critical multiplier. Warfare and Geomancer, that's him. Do you already? Yeah, you have one. I wonder, can other people use this? Oh, oh my. Okay, this is gonna take another minute. Bear with me, please. Alright, so he is already a dwarf. So.
The well is now filled
That
to the
is
brim.
fucking
You see?
awesome. I'll try. I just want to see what the other ones do.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The dregs of the dead past keeper.
Laden with a burden of the fair has been paid.
Okay,
And the well
so-
is silent. A rare speck of peace in a hostile land.
Yeah, no, that's no. Load. I don't even know how much money I have, honestly.
Laden
But
with
these
a
are.
burden.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. This is so awesome.
The well is now filled. You
Sweet Savior. We thank you.
late. The well is now you.
We thank you. The spare us.
It is kind of sad that it's not like that it lets you do this though, because that means that the money that I've given them isn't enough. Like if it were, they'd be gone, right? Can I be a different dwarf? I can be a different dwarf.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh. You see?
We thank our heart. We thank the spare sweet Savior. We thank you again. We bless you again. Past keeper.
Laden with a
Okay, so that would be it, right? Yeah. All right. So now we do the same thing with the lizard boy. Put your hat back on.
the fare has been paid, and the well is
Oh,
silent.
no, yeah, I gotta. Wait, why didn't he get. Okay, they just didn't pop into his. Dwarf. Human. Elf. Lizard.
The well is now filled to the beauty.
Sweet Savior, without you pass.
Laden with.
How much treasure do you
The
think
well
they
is not
have
used.
down there? So these have all been epic, right? Mist
Laden
descent.
with a bird.
Is that one? Yeah, they're all epic. It's gonna be hard to pick what goes where, though. And the rings are worth more than I'm spending on them.
The well is now filled to the brim.
So
you
it's not
see.
like I'm losing money. Oh no! Fuck! Ah, shit balls! Well, this is so far back. No, it's not. It's not that far. Stop whining.
Laden with a burden of the coin. You.
So that's human. Blizzard.
The well is now you.
Sweet,
Late.
And oh. Oops, no, stop it.
The well is now filled. Laden with a
And
the well is now filled. Laden with a
and then save. And then switch to the princess. And just throw those in here. Put that in there while I'm thinking of it.
the well is now filled to the you see laden with a bird. The well is now you see that we thank you for horror the king wrath. We thank you the fair spare us all. Grant us all. The more you pay, the further the path you spare us all. Sweet Savior, we thank you again, path keeper. Laden with a bird. The well is now used. We are the rocks. We thank the spare us all. Sweet Savior.
10 ones and a 3.
Laden with a the well is now you see. We are the rocks. We thank the sweet Savior. We thank you. Laden.
Okay, that's him. And then lastly, did they? They did. Okay.
The well is now filled to you see. We are the rocks. We the sweet. Laden. The well is now used. We are the rocks. We the sweet.
I really like that lizard face.
Late. The well is now fit. You see. We are the rocks. We the sweet. Late. The well is now you see. We are the rocks. We the sweet. Late.
Okay, that should be it. Right? Give the hat back to him. Put my own hat back on. Okay, so now the problem is I has a lot of stuff. Where did his hat go? He's still wearing a shitty hat. I gotta fix that at some point. Okay, let's sort by last picked up. So con, single-handed, and initiative. No one. No, that's not true. He's single-handed. So we'll put that with him. We'll put it down there so we know it's already been reassigned. Sneaking, lucky, and dodging. That's not a bad thing for her. Bartering. Who is my best barterer? 1, 2. The Red Prince. prince, surprisingly. Although if... Oh, well, can only wear one belt, so... Constitution, Earth Resistance, and Scoundrel. Thing is, I have some skill books for Scoundrel that I can't use. Require a Scoundrel to... Well, I can use them now. Scoundrel 2. Do I already know these? I thought I already knew these. Apparently I did not already know these. Never mind, I don't have any extra Scoundrel books. No. So Scoundrel gets me what? Critical hit chance. So anyone can really benefit from that. So Con, Earth Resistance. Earth Resistance. This one I like. It gives me +2 and +1. So I could swap it out for this one and still keep my level 1 of Hydromancer. But I gain a +2 to Necromancer, which is nice. 40% of the damage dealt. That is very nice indeed. And I think that is probably going to just be a wear, since it's uncommon. So +1 Warfare versus Scoundrel. Warfare does give me an extra to my physical attacks, which is nice. So let's hold off on that one. Let's hold off on that until we see what else we have. We have so much fucking shit now. Oh my goodness. Look at all these belts. Okay, so Red Prince, what are you wearing? You're wearing shitty stuff. Alright, leadership, HP, and critical chance. What does leadership do? Where is leadership? Grants dodging and resistance bonuses to all allies in an 8-meter radius. Okay, that's nice. So, that's a possibility. Telekinesis and thievery. I'll put that up there simply because that will increase the amount that I can steal. Although technically, with that belt, everyone can steal, right? No. Yes. Up to 2 kilograms or 300 total gold. So that belt will give my entire party the ability to try pickpocketing. I think. I like that. Keep that in mind. Leadership, dual wielding, and dodging. Leadership. Now, dual wielding. That would be her. What does dual wielding give me as an advantage? +5 damage and +1 dodging. So that's okay. Con and single-handed and initiative. So that's definitely a him. Bartering. Okay, so those are a him. As far as rings go, Warfare and Geomancer. And now Geomancer I have been using Feign for because of healing from poison. So let's temporarily put that with him. However, this is a better one for him. Well, poison resistance he doesn't really need, but Pyrokinetic and Geomancer are his 2 main skills. Pyrokinetic and Hydromancer. It would be convenient to have someone else that's a Hydromancer. Right now we'll leave that with him, but that's a not sure. Let's go down to the beast. Retribution and Lucky Charm. Retribution is fine with anyone. Dodging is good. Two-handed. Technically, it's two-handed. But I don't know if it counts as increases damage when using two-handed melee weapons, spear or staff. So that would work for either him or Fane. Two-handed, HP, and dodging. I do like telekinesis. It would be convenient to have it on everyone. Plus 2 con would make him a bit less squishy, since he dies often. I think con, retribution, and perseverance. Con, retribution, and telekinesis. Fuck it, we'll put that on him. Put this in the trash. For Fane is the only one without a belt so far, so I'll pop those up there. Wits and warfare. Now wits, ability to detect traps and find hidden treasure. So let's send that to her. Fire resistance, poison, and summoning. Summoning would be Red Prince. Warfare and Geomancer, these are the ones that got sent to him. Scoundrel and Aerothurge. Aerothurge currently is just him. So, fuck it, we'll send that down. Con, water resistance, and HP. Send that down just because. Okay, you don't have a belt, so which belt works best for you? So as far as physical armor, these two are better. One is con, retribution, and perseverance. Retribution, lucky charm, and dodging. Let's go with this one. What is perseverance again? Oh, you leveled up too. What's perseverance? Restores magic armor. Yeah, magic armor is. Okay. Now, you leveled up. Did you level up? No. Which, for you, you are my duder. My duder. Where did I put the tab for you? Okay, here we go. So int and con, both of which we've been. Now, do you have any? No, because I have yet to find a source of Geomancer books. You are going to be pretty much healing yourself, so let's chuck this into there. And then we want, I think we want the same. Yeah, because with him I'm just sticking with basically the base build that he came with, which is Pyromancer and Geomancer. So that's a 4 Geomancer. I would like him to be chucking more poison, which would allow him to have ways to heal. However, I also don't want him turning the battlefield into a place where none of his companions can go. Have a wonderful bedtime routine. Sleep well when you get there, and have only the very best of dreams. I'm going to chuck another Geomancer on him. Okay, and then 14, the magic armor is the same. These two, are they the same? They are the same. +5 poison resistance, which poison resistance for him is not, yeah, it's not an issue. So that is a little bit wasted. So let's put one of the, what does he already have? Nothing really important. So let's put this on there, and then we'll chuck one of those on there. And we will wear both of those. Aerothurge and Huntsman. Aerothurge, Con. And then Sneaking, Lucky Charm, Telekinesis, Thievery, Leadership, and Dual Wielding. I'd like to be able to mark something as a favorite so that I don't sell it. Because that, like I said, I'll be able to switch that to different people. Sneaking, not a battle skill. Lucky Charm does get me more money as I go. Dodging is a battle skill. Battle skill. Battle skill. And then Wits and Warfare. What's get me again? Initiative, Traps, okay. And Scoundrel. Oops, we've already put one in. Yes, we only have one to work with. So either Wits and Warfare or Con and Scoundrel. It's an extra 3 points of Mage Armor, which hasn't really been an issue. Earth Resistance versus Air Resistance versus Warfare. Warfare would increase my... what does this give me as far as 255 to 270, so that's a nice little bump. And then damage 26 to 29, 24 to 27. I think issue 16. Okay, then I'm gonna go with this one. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. And lastly, please be lastly, yes, lastly. We have the Prince, Bartering, Leadership. I'm going to go with this one. Would be nice to remember to chuck that on when we're trading. Will I? Probably not. Now we have... we have just the 2 rings? Yeah, just the 2 rings. So. Alright. So we are looking good. And let's actually put, just so that I don't sell them, let's put these in here and hopefully not forget about them. Will I? Probably. Will I try really hard not to? Yes. Will that matter in the end? We'll have to see. check these against him just to be sure. Because the two-handed, what does he have? Con single-handed. Yeah, because he's the only one with single-handed. So, two-handed leadership. Con, retribution, perseverance. What am I up to for retribution? 3, 15% damage reflected. That's nice. That's very nice. Alright, let's quit fucking around and go do some stuff. This was good. I am very pleased with this room. That was fan-freaking-tastic. Unfortunately, no one has healing. Like, just straight up healing. She did, but it was from an item, which I didn't realize, and I apparently sold the item, which sucks. So, make sure these things are all still. I take out Bless for now, because I don't have any source. So, instead of Bless, let's put... Rupture Tendon is nice. Straight up destroying mage armor is nice. Excuse me. That's bleeding. Do tendons for now and see if that needs changed later. I think everybody else has all of their skills. Nope. He does not. Deal water damage and cripple the target character. It's 3 AP though. Do I have anything that I don't really... No, I kind of been using... So we'll have to get him another memory slot next time he levels up. Okay. So... Is the ladder the way out? I'm 99.99% sure, but I just want to check because I came in through big doors. Yep. Okay, big doors lead to ladder. So then the only place left to go is through this door. And I need to find some source to cure the rat. Which there is a source, I know where there's a source fountain. But it's not here. It's a ways away. I will do that if I must, but it will be a little bit of hoofing it. Okay, that was nice. He leveled up for walking through a door. Now, we want memory. And then, what was the other thing? It is something. I think I'm using him as a battle mage. Well, not really. Where is the tab that I have for him? And again, I don't know if later on, if I can respec. I didn't read too much into that because I didn't want major spoilers. So I gave him memory, and then the other thing is intelligence or wits. Now wait, there was something. Was there a thing he was gonna wear? I don't like that it takes off when I do the auto sort, it puts things in their bags instead of putting them into the wearer's bag, which is a little bit annoying. And now I wonder, did it... No, it left those. Okay, it left those. So, was there... Oh, no, we definitely don't need that. Don't think I want any of those. Although, they all have int requirements that the prince does not meet. But I will throw them at him. Not necessarily the gloves, but... Okay, if there is, I don't know what it was. So we will chuck this into... And then skills... Warfare... What skill do you think I should take? He's been doing a lot with air magic. He only has just the one basically I gave him hydromancy to be able to cast rain because everybody kept getting on fire and I wanted someone to be able to cast rain. Let's see. Doesn't need any summoning. I think the only summoning that he has comes from an item. So that's... He doesn't deal fire damage, so doesn't need that. Warfare is physical damage. He does sometimes bop people on the head with his stick if they are too close. It is, yes. I don't have any skills for that right now, and she will end up taking some, which my necromancer will also be a healer, but it's not a bad idea to have someone else be able to cast a few. Especially since he's the one that's always dying. Why is he always dying? 363. Probably just because I don't pay attention to him as much. So you think hydromancy for healing? When I come upon someone that sells those books? I am tempted to give everybody a level of... See, and I don't know in this if I assume there's a level cap like there is in BG3, but I'm not sure. But a level of Necromancer would mean that every time you are just attacking someone's HP, you would heal. So I am tempted to make sure everyone just has at least a single level of Necromancer. Most of his stuff is air. He does have a little bit of water. Water attacks deal 5% more. His battering ram is water because that's what his current stick is. Oh, damp to the touch, this wand that smells faintly of sea currents from far off lands. That would be fantastic. Does this benefit at all from... Well, I mean, at the moment, everyone kind of is performing 5 or 6 rolls. But there are times when I'm just like, fuck it, and I just beat people to death with my stick. Which would be convenient for the innate healsies. You know, we're gonna do it. We're gonna chuck 1 level of Necromancer just so that he has a way to self-heal, to self-soothe. And they might get 1 too. I don't know. I wonder with him if necromancy would... Because it says heal, but for him healing is poison. I can't imagine that it would do like it does when you heal an undead and cause them damage. That would be dumb. Alright. We've leveled up. We're going to stop thinking about it. We're going to save. And then we're going to go explore this place that I definitely would build a house in. Oh, can you imagine the air with that running water? Damp and a little bit electric. Not electric, but you know what I mean. Maybe. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you don't. Can you teleport that skeleton? No. But you can get way to fuck over there. Gonna not be distracted. Ooh. Chain lightning. Forks up to 8 times? Oh, wow. Hoshi mama. Please tell me that you have... Okay, good. Take this book. Learn it and become even more awesome. Cost 2 memory. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for looking that up. Cost 2 memory points. Then I'm gonna just do that because I want it. That's the first skill that I've had that costs 2. How many AP does he have? 4. Okay. How do I get more AP? I would like more than 4. Oops. So I gotta remember to use the dwarf for conversations because he has the highest persuasion. use the lizard. For bartering. Unless he's pissed people off.
Won't budge.
Really?
Too heavy.
Wheel? Can you teleport it? No. Just yeet it across the room. Enrage, which someone has. I'm not sure if it's using up the magnifying glasses or no, because I still have 4. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that it would. Ooh. I've been hanging on to the gloves for the telekinesis. But this will let me... Yeah, I like that. I'll chuck those in the bin. Two potions, 3 skills, and 3 talents. Oh! The 2 potions, like, they increase it forever after you drink it, or they increase it immediately after you drink it, and then that's... Okay, there we go. I know she has a talent that I don't use. This one. I think I've used it once. 50 turns is still a lot. Okay, so wait, is this the end of Arrakis's tower? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. I got some kick-ass gear. I've been eyeballing those. I don't know how often I get those points. But I have a list of ones because I didn't like when it came to time to level up and I was just like bleh, and didn't know. So I went and I found like, hey, this is what you should focus on. No, can't reach. Where's the... Somewhere there's vines. Right? There. Oh. And let me go talk to Cranky Statue, wherever the fuck he is, to get teleported back to the beginning.
Back sniffing around where you don't belong? Leave. Now! Do not doubt my power.
Yep, you want me gone and I want to be gone, so there we go. And we'll save before we go down to where the ice dragon is. And we're gonna go this way. Trying to avoid that right now, because I'm on a mission. Ooh, a waypoint. Dragon's Beach. Okay. Mirage Mine. Right. Get this guy down by himself.
Are my eyes fooling me?
It might be. Okay, mirage mines probably blow up.
What's this? It looks strange.
Can I take it with me? No. Does it use up? It might. Let's try to do another one and see if...
What's this? It looks strange.
Why are you slow? Oh, well, okay. So let's have him. Uh-oh.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Yep, it looks like... Oh. I haven't fucked around with food. Other than eating body parts for the elf, I haven't done anything with food. So I can no longer disarm them. That's fine. Can I take a step back?
What's this? It looks strange.
Yep. Oh shit.
Our shield has gone mad.
Ah, fuck. Well, yeah, I should have seen that one coming with the oil on the floor. But it did clear the way. Don't want him to get too far away. Also, who's been leaving the piles of bones? So I found this, which I kind of want. I kind of want this many people. It would be absolute. It would be nuts as far as action management, but. And then the party formation thing, I'm not sure how to do, because like I spoke to the lone wolf guy, and I talked to the warlock. But they didn't want to join because I had too many people. So I don't know how to, like, reclaim them. If that's even possible. Is this mud?
What is this place?
I've also found the shriekers, although I'm not sure yet what to do about them. No spoilers on that, please. Alright, so I need to talk to someone, so I might need the dwarf. No. I don't mind being spoiled in some ways, but not that one.
Little bones and bloody mush. The perfect soil for
Oh.
blood roses.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses,
Oh,
some
not
fresh,
him.
some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostril.
Can I switch? Talk to me, lady.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a...
What a ball.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies. She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach. Very good, kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
I mean... Yeah, we're gonna
She
go
bites
that
her
one.
lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath faintly
This is
fragrant
totally
with a
a
sweet
trap.
honeyish smell.
I find you rather delicious. Come here.
This is such a trap.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently. Suddenly, her breath sours
Yep.
in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint
Should've
of
been
death.
the
You try to pull away. You hear a
skeleton.
low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged
Ew.
insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass. More by the flies sting you and sting you and sting you. After you are almost completely spent, the witch releases you from her grasp and stands back.
Bloody delicious. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow? Very good. Lovely. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest.
Okay, so what do we got? We've got bloody corpses, we've got a big ass bug, and we've got this bitch. She's not immune to anything. Okay. Immune to disease and infected, that's good to know. Also, what do you mean I have to earn being spoiled? Oh, he's diseased. That's what the bug thing was. No immunities. Sweet, to a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I try to avoid comparing it because I know that that I shouldn't do that. It is difficult given the extraordinary amount of similar stuff, like as far as the UI and things like that, but... Alright, so corpses... No poison. So let's see. So let's give all of my damage to this person. Aw, poop. Blocked by physical armor. Wait, are you saying that I'm not a good girl? Really? Let's see. But you don't think I'm a good girl? And positioning is such a pain. Just stab you. Now you are diseased. What does that mean? Fortify, but well, I have fortify. Fuck it. Start with that. It, so let's move back so we can maybe hit that thing. And this guy, where's chain lightning? I'm gonna try maybe those three. Let's chain lightning is source? Motherfucker! Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Plop that on. Close enough for that. So let's move forward just enough. And I can't get the bug, but I can get these two fuckers. Alright, now you. Two enemies and undead allies around you. Well, unfortunately the undead that I'm dealing with right now are not allies. So, let's see if we can't set that bug on fire. I've already forgotten if fire is... Oh, there's another beetle. Fuck. Oh, there's another beetle. Okay. Oi. Oh, you bitch. Do you still have... No. How long did... Oh, because it was blocked by physical armor. Okay. Just finish... No, don't finish him off, because if you finish him off, then he can't spread. I'm not missing that much. That's one thing I should do, is clean up my toolbar. Try and remember to do that after the stream. Alright. So let us make a new friend. Let us give... Oh, he's out of sight. Fine, fuck it. Just dive.
Glory is mine.
Every time I cast the Blinding Radiance, the next time it comes around to him, I always think, why the fuck are you glowing? Kind of wasted the infection, but that's okay. And this just... around you. So is it targeted or is it just... Okay. I just haven't used that one before. Nice, very nice. Oh, that was a bigger... That was way bigger than I remember it being before. Wow. Okay, don't do that. Oh, fuck. What do I have that can get rid of Charmed? Do I have anything that can get rid of Charmed? So fuck you, lady. I mean, I don't know. I usually have a pretty good memory for that kind of thing. what comes from thinking about things over and over and over. Damn. I gotta get rid of her physical armor first. Physical armor first. There should be a blood totem. And then I'll just hit you with my stick. Which did a lot of fucking damage. Glowing little gnome fucker. Not that he's a gnome fucker, but I don't really want to touch the electrified blood. Let's whip her with a tentacle. That's overkill, but who's left? Just the witch? Yeah, just the witch. Okay. Then let us and give the cat the ability to do ranged so that it doesn't have to go into the blood. And increase its damage by another 25%. Like, this cat is chonky. Look at its stats. 187 health, 89 physical armor, and 92 mage armor with those two infusions on it. And then it gains 3 additional skills, talents, whatever the fuck, in addition to the 2 that it already had. So let's see. 21 to 24. It's not the best, but it's still better than having to go into the electricity. And then we will swap places with the Red Prince, getting closer to the witch, and track back. You need to move out so that you can see her. And then this short range. I'd like to get him some more skills as well. Yeah, that's not. Why? Why are you telling me to unlock my... Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Thinking about such things. Sounds like... What am I thinking about? Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, I think about stuff like that basically all the time. Yeah. Pretty much all the time. It's like there's constantly a porn movie playing in the back of my head. Death itself. Embarrassment? What am I embarrassed about? Having a porn movie in my head? Yeah, I'm not embarrassed about that. That's just... Wow. 10 turns. Is that like a consumable? Wow, that's... Okay. I don't know. I don't feel embarrassed about it. It's always been that way.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
Okay, two-handed mace, so that would be him if it's anyone. Warlock's leggings. Con, retribution, and leadership, 5 and 21. That's definitely better than what I have, but is there anyone that it's a huge upgrade for? 9 and 3. Yeah, this guy. And that should bring retribution up to... Wow, 5. Oh, yeah. Feel free. You can tease me about it if you'd like. 25% of damage reflected. That's really nice. I like that. And then unidentified ring. Necromancer and summoning. Summoning would be him. +1 summoning. I would be trading an extra summoning for a necromancer and trading fire. Well, I'd be trading poison for an extra necromancer and then fire and earth. And he doesn't have necromancer, does he? He does not. So if I swap this one out here, then that will give him heal for 10% of damage dealt. Fan-fucking-tastic. So that should mean the only one, ironically, the only one left without any necromancer skill is the undead. Okay. Yeah. And then the mace. Silenced. I like silenced. It's not that much more damage. And but that fire is only from the rune, so what I actually, well, no, not that. I did not realize. So if I take that out, then it still has. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put that in there. Wait, that's two-handed? Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't wanna get rid of my shield just yet. I feel like I have more runes than this. Depending on the teasing. So rock rune, masterwork rune. And this is all fire. So if I put this in there, 2 to 3 physical. It's not a ton, but it's more than it was. I can always swap it out if I find another one. So that just gives 5 earth resistance, which again, I'll take it. Someone's wearing that, aren't they? Yeah. So water resistance. Resistances aren't looking too bad. Except on him. Alright, so that's got one, that's got one, that's got one. This, no one is currently using. Although, well, I don't want to get rid of Staff of... speaking of... This motherfucker. Take that out. these in. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, that's all he's got right now. And I don't think that I have any that he doesn't know. How many? He does have one. Is that from? That's from a piece of gear though, right? Or not? Did I give him a level of... Yeah, because it tells when it's... Yeah, it tells when it's from gear. So he does have the ability to do 5, which I knew. So I could give him ignition. And peace of mind. I can give him peace of mind. And then at least all of his slots are filled. And it gives him an extra option. He knows all the fire, and I haven't found that much earth yet. Okay. And we continue looting the corpses. Am I supposed to eat that? No, okay. Oh. Oh. How do I don't want him to be tortured. How do I set him free? I only want people to be tortured when it's voluntary. Consensual torture. CT? Consensual torture? Ooh, crafting Bible. Yeah. Like CNC only. I don't know. I'm sure there's a term for the thing in my head that I don't have a term for. Acronyms are nice, but at some, like, it is convenient to be able to use an acronym. But sometimes I get frustrated when I'm, especially if I'm like learning about something new, and people's posts are 50% acronyms that I have no idea what they mean. That does frustrate me. Wait, I thought this was... Isn't this where I'm supposed to go to free people's soul jars? Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. I'd like to set as active. Oh, to take people's source. Do I use... Is that what I use against the Shriekers? I bet it is. I bet I have to, like, suck their source out. How do I get down there? What do you mean? What? Anything in the game? Oh, as far as... Yeah, nah, it's fine. I'm lost, but it's good. I can go deal with the dragon and see if maybe I'm in the wrong place. You know what? If we're lost together, then it's alright. At least we have company along the way. Check for vines or pathways.
What's this? It looks strange.
Oh wait, maybe... Oh, fuck. Is this like an illusionary wall? They're mirage mines, but...
What's this? It looks...
Fuck, I forgot that was on poison. Why are you going so slow? Oh, you're carrying too much. Okay, what are you carrying that's so heavy? Probably a bunch of stuff. Okay. Shit. Okay. Now it shouldn't catch on fire because there's no more fire. Fuck it. Let's just go. I'll have to come back if this is where I'm supposed to be. Which conveniently there's a travel point, so waypoint, whatever the fuck. Now let's go see about a dragon.
What's going on?
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars.
Alright. So what if I...
Unreadable glyphs
turn them
mantle
off?
this ancient pillar, braided through thick iron wings, source-infused chains.
Source. Who's got one of them there wands? Okay, now what is purge? Consume a corpse to gain a source point, or steal a source point from a living character. Alright, well first of all, The only person who currently has the ability to use source is her. So, can I... Nope. Alright. So, can we just hit it? We can. Now we go hit the other one. First we save.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy blows. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
Leader.
My thanks.
The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend.
Oh, that voice.
Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence? Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience, purged at my source by the wickedest of witches. I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies. The witch Rebecca.
I killed her.
I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
It's a nice voice, too. Yeah, voices are a thing for me. Like, one of those not inherently sexual, but sexy things. Voices and hands.
You're correct. I feel her dark heart beat within my own no longer.
He rises up to his full height, peering down at you intently through his icy eyes.
But tell me this. Did you happen to find a wand upon her?
Yep, there you go.
Slain rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare.
Shackles off. Oh.
The blazing brightness
Okay.
dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slain. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slain. At your service. Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline.
Guess you better get to
Shifting
having
wisdom
kids then.
Shapes is our greatest gift. If everyone thought like you, this vile place will be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we're done, we can return it to such a state.
I'm on board.
Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same.
Yes.
When you are truly at a loss. When you have no choice but to back down or perish. You will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise.
Right? That's one of the things with the Forgotten Realms. I love that. I think it's silver dragons, routinely take the shape of, you know, the humanoid, and just they mingle with people. They'll spend 40, 50 years living in a town as a person, just experiencing life. But then, anytime they want, they can become a dragon, and they can fly, and yes. Yep, yep, yep. If I could be anything, it would be a Forgotten Realms silver dragon.
I am a dragon knight, aren't I? We have a knack for marrying.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Yeah, that would be so fucking cool. Ooh. Okay. What do we have? Head kickers. I'd like to be able to see my inventory. So I wonder if the ice will melt now. Alright, gloves. Helmet. I think somebody's still missing a helmet, aren't they? Hopefully. Yeah. Of course, it's an intelligence-based helmet, though, which means he can't wear it. What are you wearing? Alright, so put that back. Give that to him. Put this on. That way you still have your... And then you put this on. Wow. 3 levels, all from gear. The thing about the changelings in Star Trek is their inability to do faces. I would not prefer to have a slab of clay as a face. But yeah, if I could just be anything, that would be lovely. I would spend time as a tree, as bugs, as all sorts of things. I thought that they couldn't do faces. Like that was the thing. Am I thinking of something else? Nobody else has Necromancer 2. Based on my weights, I'm gonna need to visit a cellar. Yeah, but the changeling, the changeling that ends up being the prisoner of Starfleet, like every changeling that we meet in that show, their faces are fucked up. I don't know, it might just be me. I might be misremembering. So maybe the mysterious cave is where I'm supposed to go for the treasure. And that's where those void-woken salamanders are. But let's collect some shells and a starfish. I don't know what the starfish are for. Where did the starfish go? $400 gold? 100 gold each? That seems excessive. I don't know. I don't know why I would need big tongs roped together, but fuck it. I can make it, so I will make it. Okay, why do I need bone dust? Wood, oil, and pixie dust. I don't want to use my blessed water barrel. I probably should fuck around with food at some point too. Oh. Let's go in this cave. Captain's Hideaway. Oh, too heavy. Hey, this is that door. What was it? High waves. Something, something, something. It was written like 4 times in that book. I will give these to Vane. Why is that down to 110? Oh. Did I swap something out that had strength? I would like if these would sort the damn bag. Let me see what is so heavy. Food and drink. Fair enough. Let's give something to Fane so that he can poison it. Here. Fane can have the bread and the ribs, mostly just for carrying, because I want to be able to pick stuff up and not have to deal with this. And then after the stream, I will go through and figure out food recipes and such. Okay, that should be enough for a minute. All right, door.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface.
Again, the comparison between this and BG3 is
It also has no lock or
inevitable.
handle. But when you run your fingers across the wood, the carved face comes to life.
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave.
High and hail waves take us.
Beat us, break us, green, black sea. We are slaves, only to thee.
The door swings open with a creak.
Nice. That's a thick-ass door. Suppose I'm going to have to kill him. The dwarf should talk to him because the dwarf has better persuasion.
These ramshackle quarters have seen better days.
God damn it.
You can make out the...
Oh, actually, wait. I can... Because I just saved. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. It does seem like there's quite a bit of copy and paste as far as code goes, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go talk to the captain and try not to die.
These ramshackle quarters have seen better days. You can make out the silhouette of Captain Sec Zapple.
Why can't you just stop?
Stop what?
Flesh is weakness. I have no need of you. Ah! Beggar! Enjoy making a slave of you, will I? Rise, crew.
Oh, that was quick. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So, let's see. I think I'll do this battle and then that will be it for the night, because it is 9, but I'll kick these undead asses first. Third mate, chief mate, second mate. Wait, where's his first mate? Is that what chief mate means? Immune to poison, bleeding, drunk, and suffocating. Just warfare, so I'm probably not gonna get any magic out of that one. Pyrokinetic and geomancer, so he's gonna throw oil and fire. Huntsman. He's got a staff though. And then scoundrel and warfare. So very roguey. Possibly assassin-y. I don't know how that works in this one. 27 finesse, holy shit. Alright. Well. Let's see. Hold on just one moment for me. I will be right back. Okay. Let's get back to the battle with the cranky captain. I would like to be able, like I could in Baldur's Gate, where you hold T and C, like it says set atrophy for one turn. I don't know what atrophy is. I don't know what it does. I would like to be able to know. So this dude has 121 physical armor. Let's see if we can't punch through that. They all have... They have some physical armor. And then invisible. Okay, we're gonna...
I'm ready.
Plop that right there. And plop this guy right here. Oh, I would never have guessed that. Thank you. Alright, and then you... What can we do with you? Let's have you toss this up. And then... Can I reach him? Oh, I got that guy too. And... I want to set... Well... Fuck it, let's set everything on fire. Got one of them at least. Alright, Fane. Let's drop some oil on that guy. And let's teleport this guy. Oops. Oh yeah, I have someone with uncanny evasion. I don't remember who, and I don't think I've ever used it. Ooh, sleeping. First time that's come out. What is leader in sight? Ally has leadership. Oh, okay. That's very nice. I like that. And let's see. Let's go ahead and then yeah. I hate that we're all kind of clumped together, but this isn't exactly a large battlefield. Let's go ahead and buff up our little duder. And buff up our little duder. Since I can apparently have more than one of these, let's plop one right there. I don't know what the range on those is. Oh, we're on fire. Okay. Do I care that we're on fire? Not particularly. Go ahead and add shocked to that guy's day. And see if we can't polish him off here directly. Mutiny. Oh my, that is very unfortunate. I do not like that at all. Wow. Okay. So we need some... What is it? Madness? Madness. Okay. Do I have an AoE clear mine? Because that would be convenient. How long does madness last? 2 turns. I could do a lot of damage in 2 turns. Gonna need to get more scrolls. Let's see, let's get him cleaned up. Because if need be, he can dick with his little duders. The madness went away from his... Oh, that's really nice. That is excellent. I approve of what I did. There we go. Go ahead and just undo. Fire. Didn't realize that was an option, but that's okay. How are we doing health-wise? Looks like Fane might need a little pick-me-up. Captain only has 16 health. Let's go ahead and knock him out. Oh, he is actually unconscious. Huh. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and turn the fire off for now. Yes, it's damaging the bad guys, but it's also... and then immediately set them on fire again. Anybody within touching distance?
Prepare yourself.
I don't know if I'm supposed to kill him or if I'm... like, if I kill his cronies, will that... Yeah, let's... I know that that's gonna fuck with my people too, but... mate is the only one left. Okay. Can't really get behind you.
Glory is mine.
I like aiming using this because if you remember from Baldur's Gate, I had issues where I was attacking my own foes, especially my spiritual weapon. Fane, your health should be ticking upward, which 114 isn't bad to begin with. Can you just... oh, I don't have enough, okay.
High and hail waves take us. Beat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves. We are slaves only to thee. My jar remains. I wait. I will reclaim.
What does that mean? Because now you're dead. Let's leave him standing in the poison for a minute. More tormented souls. I need to figure out a way to help them. Okay, now how do I get rid of the poison? Rain, maybe? Try it. No. I don't have like gust of wind or anything. Stardust herb. Captain's coat and hat. So is that... are the boots? Is that the whole thing now? Who's got the boots? Someone has the boots. Sure, why you didn't put the... oh. Who does have the boots? There they are. Okay, so... 3. Requires finesse. Which means it can only right now be used by compare it to what we have. Definitely better on the armor. Unlocks Comeback Kid. Is Comeback Kid? It is. Oh. That's very nice. Immunity to drunk. That'd be useful if I could find a drinking contest. +2 to scoundrel, +2 to bartering. How much bartering does he have again? 2. And that's the highest. So that would give her the highest, and I wouldn't have to worry about flipping back and forth. +2 to lucky charm. And then whatever tyrant's charm is. Now, I need to keep at least one level of hydro, which getting rid of the hat would get rid of one of the levels, but not both. So let's see what happens. So right now we have 71 and 115. Wow, I look very jaunty. So now, bartering is 2, lucky charm is 3. Okay, I wonder if there's pants somewhere too. Let's look at what is the enemies who move in your aura will be charmed, and that's a large aura. Oh my. Yeah, I'm aware of this for a while. It's gonna have to be super duper alley
This won't be of any use.
in order for me to swap that out now.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight. Can I teleport to bed? No, not up. Under. Can you go under?
like teleport.
This again?
This again. I look very spiffy. I'm gonna keep playing for a little while. I know that I'm normally done around 9-ish, but I'm gonna keep playing. You don't have to stay if you have a time constraint and you need to go.
It is you! The feeling is mutual. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles. Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part. I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answer. Yes, indeed. I harbour some hope that she may still bless me. Make me a little less piggy, a little more wizardly, you know? If you ever stumble upon a shrine to Armadia, well, do let me know. Would be nice to return to normality. Or at least a life with a little less oinking in it. Oh, lovely. If you need me, I'll be sniffing up some grub.
Have I been up here? Yes, because the Shriekers are up here. And I wanted to try... because I have one of those wands, I think. Wherever the fuck wands are kept. Why are things out of order? Okay, so if I take these, can I use them to suck the source out of the Shriekers? Alright, I need to get... okay. Save. Scratch my shoulder real quick. Let's see.
I see flurries in the air.
Oh! Oh, wow! Holy shit. Well, that definitely wasn't what I thought I was gonna do. But I don't mind. I mean, yeah, it absolutely was intended to make you think about that. Thinking about me sucking the source right out of the shriekers. Oh, I should check my journal. Yeah, but I'm not done on this island yet. I also wonder about that boy down in the bottom of Fort Joy that had a boat. So I may need to go back and see where his boat takes me as well. Ooh, a venom rune. Ring of Glory. Voice of Dread. And that has a rune slot. So what happens if I pop that in there? It gives poison damage as well. So I think he... what about him? They're both really good. Arcane Stitch. I can't use Arcane Stitch because it's source. So at the moment, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Then what was the other thing? A ring? Yeah, the ring is meh. Requires summoning 2. I don't think anyone else has. Okay. Now, I came from over there. It's ignorant twat. Don't be an ignorant twat. But yes, I will be back on Wednesday, and I hope to see you then. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, I mean. Slightly problematic. How do I get her back? Oh, I know. Multiple times if I hit my mark. Okay.
Not like her to be late.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. This is not what I meant to do just then. Bishop Alexander. Just the 4 of them? No, 5. Metamorph. You know they pick their own names. Alright, so, can't do anything until I step forward. Everybody else isn't even in battle. Actually, that's a good point. They're not in battle. So they should be able to come around and be better positioned. Don't go through the blood. There we go. It's not great positioning, but let's just get the bishop right out of the way. I already forgot about the charm. I want to blow up that barrel if I get a chance. Well, he hits like a freight train. I would like a tournament too, please. Been all day. Get your butt off me. Thank you. Okay, can I please reach? No, okay. How did you get up there? him not able to use his weapons, because his weapons are pretty chunky. Oh yeah. Felt very Midwestern there. Oh yeah, don't you know? There we go. That takes care of that chunky boy. Let's give... There we go. And let's give you... That should make you a little bit harder to kill. Oh, there's the ladder. Who just zapped up there? What the fuck? Oh, they teleported. Oh, okay. Well, that was a choice. Honestly, now that I know where the ladder is. Let's pop this on since we are so very far away. And just use the last one for walking. Oh, forgot about that guy. Wow, what is that? That's a lot more goo than I anticipated. Low ground, path is interrupted. Okay. Well, how about if I just return the teleportation favor? I was gonna take him out first, but I don't care if I take him out last instead. Whoa. Oh. Excuse the fuck out of me. What the fuck?
Foul sorcery will be the death of us all. Only a fool does not fear the void. Now fight!
We are fighting. Against you. Probably really should fight against that thing though, because oh look, it's immune to fucking everything. Okay. Heart of Steel. Oh. Alright, well, how's your mage armor? Idea. Climb up and climb back down. Did you eat my totem? I'm just gonna make another one, you know that. Give us a little bit more action economy. Lace skin. That was like 100 damage. That was pretty good. Almost out. There we go. Are we still killing each other? Because I'm okay with that. Oh yeah. the cat a little bit. Really? Didn't see that barrel right next to me. The fuck? Oh, he turned green. Does that mean that he's charmed? He is. Oh, is it? Why did that take away? Contaminated blood, perhaps. Well, fuck. Ooh. That was a chunky one. Where is... Does he not have... Warfare. He doesn't have it, but he should be able to learn it. Do I have? Ooh. I gotta learn that. I gotta have someone learn that. I didn't realize I had that. Not right this second, though. Let's just get up here. Let's put this out just so that I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh. His charm is gonna run out, but at least he's away. No, don't use first aid. Tactical retreat. Fuck you. I wonder if the cat can jump that far. Bet we're gonna find out. I'll go ahead and set him back on fire. Let's see if we can just get him right out of the battle. Oh, well, this guy's an enemy again anyways, so. Good job, kitty. Put you down there and then jump you up on your next turn. Go ahead and take care of him. Why is he not dying? He's charmed. Okay. back up a little bit. Can I see him then? And then apparently friendly fire is turned off. There we go. Just the one left, right? Way the fuck over there. Fucking cat. I just came from over there. Teleport is on cooldown. I wonder if I get close enough if my aura will kick in. Or I can just... no, too far. Not too far for that. What are you yelling to? Are you just mad? Because, alright. Just buff this little dude up. There we go. Alright, let's see.
Well, well, well. Quite the mess you've made here.
Who is this now?
I'm Melody, and you...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang.
That's rude.
She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God-woken. And I've heard of you. You're what gets some of us out of bed each day. What do you make of that? Ah, of course. Too important to feel important. Well, first things first. Dallas's little necklaces are lovely, but not quite there. Better. I managed to free myself, along with a number of seekers, from the Magisters. We've captured the lake.
She peers at you close.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you? That it is. And if you want to take my boat off, believe it or not, I'm here to help you.
Her eyes go...
Go on then. Show me what he taught you. Ah, like that. Right, hold on.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands into your body. Suddenly, you feel the familiar swell of salt.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura.
You really... I'm... Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. You'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's
Malady beckons.
after you.
I'm not ready
darling.
to go yet.
As you wish.
Okay, good. So now I have a way off, but I'm not ready to go yet because I still have this whole area. So I'm gonna call it there for tonight for this stream. I am gonna keep playing, but I will be back on Wednesday to play more of this, most likely. I very much hope that you will join me. And until whenever you do join me again, no matter what it is that you play, I hope that you have very, very happy gaming.